Alright, everybody. Welcome to more mapping. Woo! So gears currently... It exists. We have items. Not bad items. Not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I did buy these off someone else. I'm not the one who did that. Someone else did that. That wasn't me. Just to be clear, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. So we are... Let's think here. We're doing... Hulking form, ancestral empowerment. Bit squishy. Yes, I know. I know. You're about to say, wow, isn't that squishy? Yes, I know. I know. You're about to say, but isn't that gonna die? I know. I am aware. You're about to say, oh man, you're at a tier 14. Are you gonna get one shot? I am aware. I have very crappy gear. Okay.
Your accomplishments pale in comparison.
We you know, we could ask for better, for sure. But you know, here we are. He'll blot out the sun. What? Okay, I feel like he just said that to say that. What do you mean you're gonna blot out the sun, buddy? Strength means nothing without will. Bro, you just blew up half the goddamn map. There's no skill in that. Yeah, it's a real mystery how he managed to hit everything. You know? Okay, Greater Regal, Greater Kigus, Greater Exalted. I mean, a Greater Exalted, that's like a regular Exalted, but greater. Are you not dead? Come on. Everybody needs to die. Come on, people. Why are you not dead? Okay, let's Sun's elemental resistance are cold resistant. Okay. There's obviously something I'm not understanding here. Or he just keeps not being dead. I hit him. I hit him a lot. You know, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z as a kid, and they always hit people until they blew up. I'm not sure why it's not working here for me. What the heck? What am I doing wrong here? What's happening?
Out of my way!
Okay, what? It's not the wall.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I was not intending to spend so much time here that I timed out delirium.
Thank the first ones. The
Truly, this
I'm not ready.
was not on my bingo. I mean, I just kept hitting him and then he died. So, in a way,
All mine.
I won. Ancient buckler, bro. Who's gonna even buy that? I don't care about those. Well, shoot. Yeah, I was kind of supposed to do delirium, gent. And then we didn't. We delirium didn't. Okay, so let's see. You. Into the wildness. Turn spell skills to fight 2 additional projectiles. I feel like that's gotta be worth money, right? Artificer's orb. Oh, these pretty worthless. Warding rune of protection. Oh, these are worthless. Okay. So let's think. Let's go. I'm just gonna see if we can do it like this. No. Okay, so we'd have to... Let's see. I guess we start here. No, that's stupid. What am I doing? We start here. Okay. And then we can we get 2 of these in? Okay, we can get you in. And then you into you. I don't know. Actually, to be fair, I didn't actually need to get that one, did I? And that's why I took the slow resist. Because now I resist slow. But you know what I don't resist, Chad? The game crashing again. Truly, that is the real path that we were exiled on. Okay. That's not me, is it? Am I lagging? No. Odd.
Stand still!
Right, it doesn't matter if they stand still or not. Do you really think it does? Of course, there's one guy gonna be bumbling about somewhere. I can hear them. Are they below me? Okay. Did they spawn in the wall, maybe? Thank you, Pitney. I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, I think it bugged out. Shoot. Wait, up here. Yes!
Crush beneath my heel.
Uh-huh. Remember when people thought Giant's Blood... Sorry, is it Giant's Blood? They thought that was nerfed to the ground. And it was still irritatingly required. I don't want to use a shield. I want to run up with a giant two-handed weapon and beat the crap out of people. But no, I'm forced to use a shield.
Stand still!
Man.
I'm not ready.
This is like the worst room to be doing this in. How irritating. Am I hitting him? I think the first one went right over him, didn't it? Oh, come on. Now who's left? There's still another. Is it up here? Is it you, Tez? I don't think it's them. No. Well, hold on. Someone up here, maybe. Come on. No. Okay, so it's got to be somebody... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's over here.
Cretin!
Yeah, no, I think Giant's Blood should be removed. I think that would be the best way to go about it. I think Giant's Blood should be removed, and they should add some node or something that makes two-handed weapons tankier. Maybe for Titan?
Stand still!
Maybe they could do something like 15% more max HP. If you're not using a shield, 20%. 50% more body armor. If you're not using a shield, 80%. You know, something like that. You might say, what? But why just Titan? Well, because Titan's supposed to not be using a shield. It's just kind of funny how hulking form and all that make it so valuable to use Giant's Blood because of all the strength you can generate. Yeah, it kind of ruins your class fantasy when, you know... I mean, I guess a giant shield is cool still. Yeah, it's just... You're not exactly the, Oh my god, move!
I'm not ready! Face me! I need more time.
Mm-hmm. And we still have you guys. There we go. Boy, that was worth it. What am I doing with my points? What was I doing with my points? Right. We were gonna go down here, get Molten One's gift, and hope it works with Sunder. It might, you know, 50-50. Like my camera and blowing up my screen.
I need more time.
Well, you know, there's a few lights going off. One or two, really. Not so many.
Out of my way!
You know,
I can't.
far be it from me to suggest that he's a little bit more than crit resistant, and perhaps might be the very concept of being hit resistant. I do not use one ability to make a room clear. I'm actually using 3, 4 sometimes, 5 in fact sometimes, 6 in fact sometimes. I think the only ability on my hotbar I don't regularly use is Bone Shatter and maybe my left click. Seismic I would use more, but yeah, it's sometimes a bit hard to tune it in, especially when some of these bosses have like 70% stun duration reduction and you're just like, bro, I have no time to use abilities.
Fear will best you!
Oh wait, you're an enemy. Sorry, chat, I just thought it was a stray dog. Wait, you're an enemy too. But the Seismic Cry break... Does Seismic Cry give me the extra shockwave? I don't think it does. Yeah, it has to heavy stun or hit a heavy stunned enemy. Well, yeah, I mean, most of the time I'm just chucking this out and blowing it up. My hope is eventually Sunder does, in fact, work with whatchamacallit. That's my hope. But you never know.
I can't yet!
Okay. Rarity of items dropped by map bosses. Quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. Oh, that's definitely what we need then. There's one strong box, but I'm not searching for it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait a minute. You could maybe sell for like a little bit, I guess. Maybe, perhaps.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, to be fair, I
that a
did
good
sell out like everything else. I do.
No idea.
Yes.
What's new?
I do typically make things a bit cheap, just like get the hell out. Okay, so let's think here. Shit. Let's sell. Okay, you're bad. You're bad. Wait, was that bad? Ooh, actually no, no, keep you. Acceptable. No. Evasion, energy ship. No. Oh. I think people typically like their chest plates, chest plating. It's kind of their thing, really.
Yes, if you must. So it is.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Evasion, life, lightning. Yeah, I mean, it'll maybe probably sell. But maybe people won't look for it. Who could say? Okay. What do you do? Shock ground, extra lightning, extra chaos. Ugh. Chad, have you guys... Oh, wait a minute. Is the best way to try to add a modifier to this to just use my super exalted? Or is there something better I can do? I already used, Ulamok. The Abyss creature. So I'm not sure what else I can do, really. I could quality it for like 17 armor. No, okay, it wouldn't be 17. It would be 34. Probably not worth it, to be fair. Nobody knows. Okay. Realistically speaking, life is going to be our biggest obstacle. So let's just continue to slap more life in. Okay. Now, what was I searching for? Dig site. I don't know why I was going for dig site. Frozen Falls. Map boss Charles Jin Bardia. Skype ultimatum. 3 additional shrines. So, like, does this lock... Oh, right. Wasn't there a thing... Reach the burning monolith. Yeah, he was like, run for the burning monolith. We have to get there immediately. And that was like 12 hours ago. So, we might not be getting there immediately, so to speak.
I need more time. Crumble!
You know, I'm like a rainbow. I just have every color. Oh, Justin, we've crashed more than a few times. The servers really don't like me.
No mana. You no warrior.
So is it just really I just use a greater exalted on my shield? Like there's nothing better? Like I'm trying to think because it's like a really good shield. And I kind of don't want to squander it. You know, I never really get good drops. I think Eternal March is good, right?
I can't yet. Need mana.
Okay, but I'm not even in the zone to get mana drain. Ain't that some bullshit?
I need more time.
I got my character rolled for ADHD debuff and not epilepsy. Chat, there's barely any lights flashing here. Truth be told, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's just, you know, an explosion that explodes 4 times. And then each time it explodes, it lights the things on fire. But also, it's ancestrally charged, so it actually shines 2 colors, which will actually be 3 colors with the fire. It's just, you know, this is just normal stuff right here, Jen.
I can't.
Whoops. They should really not make that enemy a regular enemy. It should always be a rare. That's my opinion. That enemy being a regular enemy like throws you off your game so hard. Yeah, I remember minion builds.
I need more time.
Though to be fair, they are trying to do the whole minion commander thing, and I mean, if they actually took the time to make minion commands good, they might get somewhere.
I need more time. Big creature.
Weird that they added so much support for minion commands when minion commands are effectively spam gas grenade.
Become death.
Now, maybe there's minion command builds that'll end up becoming viable. There probably will, and maybe I'm just being a silly bean. But, I mean, I would hope there would be minion builds viable when they buff them that hard. In a way, it would be kind of embarrassing if it wasn't. It would kind of be like saying, like, wow, minion builds were really bad before this.
I'm not ready.
No one can slow the Supercharged Slam.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
I'm not ready.
Might as well look at it, I suppose. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that they put all this command support in the game, but, like, what ability are you going to command support? Exactly. But, like, actually. Because, you know, it's just gas grenade. They would need to give a command ability to the regular Skelly boys. That would be a decent start. I think one thing they should do is give a command ability to the regular Skelly boys. And it should make them run to where you're targeting and taunt all enemies around them. Maybe make it like non-boss enemies so it's not, you know, abusable.
Meat creature.
But you get the idea. Literally just like sprint in and block. And then by taunting, they keep them stood still. So, you know, it's like a form of CC for your other abilities. Now you could say that would be annoying to play. Maybe, yes. On the other hand, I don't think minion command players exactly signed up to play a one-button build. It's kind of the idea that you're a minion commander, not, you know, just spamming gas grenade over and over, as it is now. What is my ping? 17. How am I this bad at 17? What is happening? Oh my god, I forgot they added the Jin into the game. The Jin Ascendancy. I've literally heard nothing about it. No one has mentioned it. Oh. Huh. That was disappointing. I know some backward focus. Oh, my frame time. Oh, you're right. Okay, 30. 30 still. Why is 30 this bad? It shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't be rubber banding on 30. Isn't the free weekend over? You'd think their servers would be, you know, not shitting the bed.
Out of my way! No challenge!
Huh? Chaos damage can't hit you that quickly, can it?
I need more time.
Okay, did something like bug out then? What happened? The only thing that could kill me is chaos damage. I only have 14%, but you know, I don't think they had chaos damage, did they?
I'm not ready.
And certainly, I don't think chaos damage pops that quickly, you know? Normally they balance it by making it take a bit of time. Okay, did we do everything? Yes. You get back out, you get back out. Okay, let's see. Rarity, evasion, mana, cast speed, strength, life regen.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There's no resist, its stats are all over the place. Bleh. Why is it 240? Wait, what? How much armor can a belt roll now? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought belts max rolled like, well, not that much. That's disgusting. Okay. I will watch Belt's career with great interest. No, I should actually... Just in case one day I decide that, you know, I've been hitting the head enough and I want to try doing those. Why are you here? Okay, you out. I'd like to do T-15s.
Yes? Choose what you need. See what you can achieve with that. Go.
Why did I do that? Oh wait, no, I know why I did that. Right. Okay, 90% damage is extra fire. Okay, I mean, my goal is to get to at least back to 3000 HP. I could, let's see, if I respect, drop the shield and all that, I'd probably be at 4000.
Feel my rock!
Do you ever think about how just absolutely terrible this is? 10% reduced mana for 30% increased damage. Every time I think about it, I'm like, well, I have all the strength in the world, surely it will. And then I math it out and I'm like, huh.
You were no worry. Be counter!
Oh boy. That suspects. Or I suspect you guys might be loading the dice here with how much damage you rolled on me there. Fair enough. I mean, you gotta look out for the death fireball, Jan. The death fireball, that's what gets you. Just hit me with the goddamn Dracula right there.
I need more time.
I was hoping he wasn't gonna charge another death fireball while I was charging my death fireball. My death fireball wasn't really a fireball, it was more of a slam. And 90% of what I do is a slam. Everything of what I do is a slam. Even the things that aren't slams are just like a variant of a slam. So like helping an old lady across the street, that's just like if you're trying to slam an old lady, but then you help her across the street instead. Which I hope, you know, makes sense to you guys. Yeah, the problem is like I can't read what's supposed to be going on in front of me. So like if I'm gonna be killed, I'm gonna die. And there's nothing I can do to actually read that it's about to happen. That's why I think when you play this build, your best bet is to just spec a lot of defense. You can't use the defense from Titan or else, well, this would be great. Hate when you're slamming in a direction and an enemy runs up to you and your character auto targets them and then you don't slam in the direction that you wanted to slam into. Okay, are you all? Yes. Good to have horrific. Grab the exalted. Okay. Now, oh, we're tripping. We're tripping.
Stand still!
My rubies sold for 10 exalted. Yay. Not a greater exalted. I mean, my dream is I get enough loot here that I can go buy a really OP weapon.
I need more time.
Can I stand still? Oh. Yes, but maybe I shouldn't. Are you serious? Ancient myths. Is that like why is it showing it so low? Whatever. Let's see, we did that. I don't want to hunt down the last rare. There's more quantity of waystones from map bosses. Okay, what do you do? Complete the eastern or western gateway. Huh.
Good news for you. What's new?
Adds another worldly breach. Empowers the map boss. Powering the map boss upgrades it to a powerful map boss. Powerful. Huh, okay. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good thingy. Okay. I don't mind that at all. Okay, we need to check because you have to remember, Chad, that Trade League is a PvP league. How much were exalted per divine earlier? Is the price raising or staying stable? I want to know if I needed... Okay, so for now, Silent is the best thing I can do to add a modifier to this, to just use a greater exalted.
What's new? What's new?
Perfect exalted. Yeah, might be a little bit on my price range. Okay, let's just use a greater. Oh shit, increased armor. I mean, a bit of a low roll, but you know, the exact modifier we needed. Bit of a low roll though. Bit of a low roll. Okay, let's see. We got 2 divs. This. Let's check if that's any good. Doubt it, but you never know. Let's check if that's any good. Once again, doubt it, but you never know. Let's check if that's any good. I don't think any of these are... The only one I thought that was good would be that one. Pretty sure I checked all these and they're just pathetic.
Hail.
Popular. Exalts aren't popular anymore? Yep, worthless. Whatever, I'll take it.
Your order is registered.
Wow. Okay. Okay. No.
Have an order?
I guess we could do the womb gifts. Better play what SSF? Probably not, because I just do not have time for that. Like, I already need to be playing Age of Wonders 4 while it's still in early beta and all that, you know? So I just use my knowledge of economics to get a bunch of stuff. Breach, womb gift.
Behold.
Why do you keep doing that? Neat. Two points left. Belt. Minion related or caster related? Haha, no.
We thank you, Genesis 3.
Shitload of armor, strength. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, actually, honestly, not bad. Modifying birth, I'd roll their values an additional 2 times to give the highest value. That's super good. That's also pretty good. I thought in Path of Exile 1, wasn't this tree like Giga Mega Ultra OP? And then it got nerfed because, you know, it kind of broke the game. Did they just...
She understands.
Did they just add it in without nerfing the shit out of it? Where do I put you? Did I put you here? Oh, there we go. Okay, and trash. I feel like that's good for the whatchamacalls, right? And that's like legitimately interesting, actually. I don't think it'll beat my belt, but...
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Doubt it. I don't want to roll on it. I'm gonna put that up for like 50. That might be worth more than 50. I'm not really sure. Isn't that good for the one dudes who do the thing?
If you must.
The demon form. Or is demon form just gone? Maybe. Okay, so honestly, here's my thoughts. First off, if I remove this, it would basically not affect my resists. Okay, whatever. Amulet. Life. 1 Hunski. Increased life. Five ski. Rarity. Elemental. Let's just see. Every so often, you get like the most wild items being offered, and you're just like, what the hell? Oh, wait, do I have strength on mine? Yeah, shoot. I suppose you'd also have strength. Life, max life, rarity, strength, elemental, cold, with intelligence. Shoot. I mean, I have rarity on mine, right? No, I don't. I mean, the thing is, rarity's kind of good. But is rarity required now with all this, like, breach stuff? Let's say we yoinked off rarity. And let's say we added increased armor. 35. 25. Any at all. Okay. So, you want a lot, because okay, frankly, that is worth a lot, fine. But not for me. Okay, this is pretty much perfect. Except for the fact that it's got cold resist, which I don't give a shit about. You give me evasion, which you might be shocked. I don't care. So 5% life. Let's say we drop that requirement as well. Okay, we can start sorting cheap crap. Maybe we sort by increased armor. Okay. I don't really need spirit. Let's see if we can get one with a decent mod. I don't really need dex, but it's not the end of the world. Should I get it? Okay, but if I'm going to put down real money, I want like... Okay, that one's not bad. Actually, funny enough. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I think I would overcap my lightning resist pretty hard at that. The thing is, having elemental resist on that allows me to work around my gloves a little bit better. By a little bit, I mean a lot better. So maybe if we look at it from that perspective, that critical damage bonus is useless. Cold resist, lightning resist, increased armor, accuracy. We do get a lot of accuracy on it. So hypothetically, this is just 15. if I do this, well, here's multiple reasons why I think this is actually a good idea. It's a little, like, just a temporary little touch up. I mean, actually, to be honest, if I'm gonna buy a cheap little crapper, can I get a cheap little crapper with... Well, how much armor do I have on it right now? This 25. I have a decent chunk more. But this one's a decenter chunk more. That one's 7% though. The intelligence is the only wasted stat. If we look down here, like if we look over here, look down here. There's still an extra roll on this one even. Ooh. Well, wait. Could I Ulamog this one? I could, couldn't I? Yeah, this one I could Ulamog, right? Girded, confident. That's it. Only 2 prefixes. So wait, I could get this one, and then I could desecrate it, and then we could just hope for the best. Honestly, I don't hate this idea, and a little bit of dex lets me use some things. So I actually like this idea. I believe I have it. If not, it's your fault, chat. What is the not ritual, not delirium, not breach. What is that thing called again? You know what I mean. First off, I own you. Why wouldn't it say I own it? That's false. False. What is that thing called? It's called, something... Abyss. Is there no Abyss tab? Of course not. So, where has all my Abyss stuff been going? Oh, I guess it just sits here. Huh. Okay, PoE 2 modifiers. Jewels. No, not jewels. Jewelry. Amulet. Prefix. Honestly, neither of them are very good. We get 3 rolls here, chat. We're gonna hope for the best. I clicked the wrong thing. Why? Because you made me, chat. Okay, it's gonna be rarity. Bam! Oh my god! I told you, it just works every time. It works every time. It works every time. Every time it works. It is 100% success rate if it works. If it doesn't work, it never has worked. So I want you to think about that, okay? I want you to think about that.
Yes?
Okay, so one of the reasons I want to do that, by the way, was now I can refund this random strength I have here. And now, what was I doing with that? Right. I put this 1 point closer to the Molten One's gift. Okay, we now have way more resist than I could ever possibly use. I literally, what do I even do with this much resist at this point? I do not know. Why do I have so much resist? I've never had this much resist. A little bit of chaos resist would help. I've had this guy in the background for a bit. Okay, let's think maybe what we do with rings then. Ah, screw it. Let's toss you aside. These are actually not bad items. Presuming we need literally nothing on our gloves. All we need is strength. Armor also. I don't know what else to do. Armor, cold, strength, black. Nope. Armor, nope. That's 2 dead mods. Armor, no. Cold, we can't use cold. Armor. How much is this one's armor? This would be worth a little bit more at the cost of, you know, everything. That's fire damage, but it's dex. What's up with dex? You know, normally? Pregnable crocodiles. You have another roll on you as well. I'm contemplating this one, chat. I mean, it low rolled that HP pretty bad, I'll admit. Bit of a bungle on that one. No, I think my shitty gloves are still too good. What are we doing again? That's not right. Wait. Did I never beat this? Wait, did I never attempt it? No, I just never attempted. Okay, I was like worried for a second that I'd ran in there and failed it. Oh, good. We have no T15 map? Really? Wait, we didn't get any map?
Quickly. This gold will go.
Okay, well, if we keep trying to stay at tier 15s, apparently we're not going to be able to afford it. So, Okay. Kind of annoying that. Why is it so hard to maintain maps?
Steel yourself! Fear will best you!
Your man is gone.
My mana's gone. Was that just supposed to make me look down?
I need more time.
I mean, I guess we just keep slamming away here, eh?
I need more time.
Brutal Crusher. Oh, well. Yeah, anyone could be a Brutal Crusher if you could just not take damage. Bro, I could be named Brutal Crusher if I just had outright immunity to damage. Soon we'll have the Molten One's gift and Sunder, and we can finally tell once and for all if it works. Okay. Not sure what nearly dealt literally my whole health bar, but... Okay, well, I shouldn't say literally my whole health bar. The majority of my health bar. Because literally would mean I would be dead. And you see, I am not. Oh, we should open these stupid chests.
I can't yet.
Why are you not dead? Be dead, buddy. Okay, well, that was a dodge roll into a slam while I looked around. I guess it was more. Okay, so if I had to guess, you guys are up here?
I can't yet. Face me! I can't yet.
And it's probably up here. Yep.
I need more time.
Aminamu's Desecration.
Face me!
Is this the enemy that you have to lure out of their thing, but they never want to come out?
Darkness awaits.
Okay, I felt Kitty's presence. She's catting around me somewhere. I just can't prove it. Let's see. So winds blow here. Yeah, I mean, my damage is for the most part fine. A little bit low, sure, but not that big a deal. I would say the bigger issues, because I didn't spec in any of the Titan survivability, that we just need to make sure we're not dying horribly.
I need more time. No tops.
Oh boy, okay, yeah, we need to get Bone Shatter to level. Don't I have anything? Nope.
Your mana's gone.
Okay, it's really not though, buddy. Why are you not dead? These are all just so bad. It's just, there's nothing happening on my screen. It's just, it's all blocked, chat. Boy, you are very tanky. Why are you so tanky? What is happening? Okay.
I need more time. I will crush you.
Just gotta keep feeding the health pool. Okay, can you guys be dead already? Oh, fuck, they hit Sunmiano. Okay, there we go. What is that sound going on up here? Something. Not sure. Oh, this.
Then you shall share his fate. I friend the earth. You won't stay on your feet, Hag. Your head will be mine yet. Blister and blacken. I spread.
Which one is she? Okay, well, she's dead now. Hold on, you. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, it's all coming together, Chad.
What do you hope to accomplish?
I mean to put a stop to your madness.
That should be everything, right? I mean, what do we get from this guy? Okay, so it ends, and we don't get a reward. I guess the reward was a job well done.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, Chad, slightly annoying Delulu is its own reward. You know, not totally annoying. I'm just, you know, being a slight pest.
This is mercy. I'm not ready. You were no harm.
Okay. So, I think it's fissures that cause the problem, if I had to guess. And I am a guessing man. If I had to guess, it's fissures that cause the problem. Likely because they path randomly, and the server and your client are not quite seeing eye to eye. Either that, or it's just causing huge graphical issues, which I would believe. Every single time someone said, can we add a new graphical effect? They said yes. And no one ever told them no. They've never been told no in their entire life.
Stabs!
900 different graphical effects for the same thing? Sure. Yep. No, that's good. Oh, you have proximal Benjamin ability. It's a graphics. Okay. That... let's see, there's one more rare right here. Oh boy, even more fire resist. I think we might have overcapped by a smidgen.
Yes.
Let's see, salvage bench. Armor, it's too low. Oh. Yeah, that could maybe actually be useful. Energy shield, mana, rarity, cold. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's too low.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Let's see. You're bad. You're bad. You can stay. Okay. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel with a new guaranteed crafted modifier.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? Yeah, meet the market.
Why am I even trying to sell that? I don't know.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I have no idea. I just set these prices at random. That's how you do it, Jet. Come on out, Doriani. Doriani. Where is that guy? Doriani? There we go.
This door, it requires 3 fragments. One is already present. Something about it feels wrong, instinctively disturbing.
Only now you are disturbed?
There is an order to all things, a pattern. These fragments, they violate reason. Wait, I am detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other 2 fragments.
It's a fetch quest.
Here, I must contemplate the nature of this.
So, just so I got this right. So, that's a burning monolith, but there's still stuff beyond it. So wait, do you fight the Arbiter of Ash here, and then, like, the Super Arbiter of Ash? And it, like, it's like, do. It's, like, all better now and stuff. He's like, I am the Super Arbiter.
I will crush you!
Do I care about a single regal? Oh wait, I do care about that thing back there though. Damn it. Arbiter of Ash is no longer a pinnacle boss. Wait, what do you mean? They got downgraded? They're kind of like one of the more complicated bosses in the game. It's just people got used to them. Same way people would eventually get used to Melania. But yeah, I mean, they're Well, who's the final Mega Ultra Super Buttercup finisher special move? You know, coolest guy ever, Johnson fella. Man. I kind of assumed the Arbiter of Flame would be the, you know, endgame boss, considering it's so obviously just Sin, except he remembers his past now. And you're like, oh no. The Breach, Delirium, Expedition, and Ritual, all of Pinnacle bosses. Right, but, I mean, wasn't Arbiter of Flame supposed to be, like, the Pinnacle? You know, like, the endgame? The endgame of endgames? You know, the we're in the endgame now of endgames? Wait, so the Arbiter of Flame just doesn't appear anymore? I'd believe it. Because I have to make room. What exactly is new? New fire? You're new fire. What do you mean, what's new? Did you not see all the new stuff? Look at all this new stuff, new fire.
Your fight ends here.
He does appear. Well, wait. Did they... Because that was so obviously Sin. In, like, not even a funny way. In a way that, like, I'm kind of shocked no one else seems to have, like, deduced it, so to speak. Sin in Act 4. I mean, I it was even obvious before Act 4. But, I mean, Act 4 kind of makes it even more obvious, where Sin's like, oh, I remember this. I think I was a part of this ancient civilization. And you're like, wow, really? You don't say. He's like, ominous, 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 ominous. And you're like, wow, everything you're saying is super ominous. And he's like, wow, it's so ominous. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Chad, just put your face really close to the screen when I'm doing that. Well, I mean, if they retired him, it's likely so he can make a big comeback when they release the full campaign. And you, Chad, all of you act surprised when it's Sin. And you're like, what? Sin turned evil? See, it's a joke because his name is Sin. I mean, he's been evil the whole time. Seriously. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not sure how they even got this far.
Fear will best you. I can't. Weakling.
Wait. Wait, but I've never been here before. Wait, is it totally bugged? Oh, okay.
I need more time.
If it's not Sin, it's gonna be Sin's long-lost brother. I don't know. The devs make the story up as they go along. I don't think they have a single plan. Bonus points if he actually says something like, no, not my long-lost brother, Guinevere. And you'll be like, are you serious? Is this a serious thing that's happening? Sin's brother is innocent. Can you fight him in Paul 1? As I said, it would not surprise me if he had a long-lost brother named Guinevere. Well, you fought his brother, so it'll probably be like the sister. And his sister will be named, like, Purity. And Purity will be like, you'll kill her, and she'll be like, ah! Sin, he was evil the whole time. And you'll be like, what? How was I ever to know? And she'll be like, bro, his name is Sin. The hell?
I need more time.
Utopia. Don't stand a chance.
Wait, what?
The
savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Heathens higher. My flesh is unimportant.
I guess we just save up points when we break the gate. Zagos' brother would be named Sin Eater, huh? Honestly, I feel like this could go deeper. He'll be like, oh no, my long-lost brother has done nothing wrong literally ever, and anyone who betrays this guy is a moron. You need to betray him. And you'd be like, yeah, anything you say, Sin. The boss name will literally actually be, by the way, Sin's long-lost brother who literally did nothing wrong, and anyone who betrays him is a moron. Like, the whole thing just written out. During the entire boss fight, it'll be super awkward, because you'll be like, bro, it's kind of dumb. Like, you're telling me it. And then with his dying breath, you'll be like, why did you betray me? You're an idiot. And you'll be like, I didn't get a choice. They didn't let me go against this.
Go then.
Son of Sin Eater is a unique in PoE 1. Newfire never says anything original. Newfire, did you Google your joke? Newfire, this is embarrassing. I can't believe you're Googling your jokes now. No, honestly, I want them to just, like, not even be subtle. I want them to make Sin's brother just named Alucard. And then Sin can say something like, haha, I'm the evil one. His name is my name, backwards. And you'll be like, bro, no, his name is Dracula backwards. And they'll be like, oh shit, we forgot to change the name after we stole the trope. That's not true. They haven't used every original idea. Have they thought of bringing back the Vol? What about an ancient civilization which had powers beyond our own? Have they tried that one? What about going into the past? Have they tried that one? Yes, I will just keep making these jokes because they know one trick. An ancient civilization in the past with powers beyond our own, who had contact with the beast. Honestly, wait until Act 5. I swear to God, wait till Act 5. We'll have found out that, oh... What is her name? Dominus. We'll have found out that Dominus went back in time. Okay? And he developed a new ancient civilization in the past.
Fear will best you.
And you'll go back there to fight him, and it'll just be the goddamn Vol again. And they won't even mention it. It'll just be the Vol, using all the Vol enemies again for the 5th time. And you'll be like, that's just the Vol. And they'll be like, no, that's Dominus's ancient civilization.
I'm not ready.
I'm just amused at how they make the Kalrui just so like blatantly evil. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Forged in the fires of battle.
Will we also tell them that changing the past and future is impossible and immediately change the past and future? Yes. We'll be like, we can't change the past. And then we'll pull them out of the past and be like, we're gonna use you to change the future from the past, which will change the past. And you'll be like, what? I don't... You know, here's an actual question. Aren't we technically stuck in the past? By the way, isn't that like where all these events are taking place? Aren't we actually in the past? Because we never went back to the present. Right? Like, I'm not wrong. So like, we're actually directly changing the past the whole time. The entire endgame is changing the past. Orb of Alchemy, expensive alloy. And no, Orb of Alchemy is fine. Right, but the end game is at the end of Act 3, not the end game is at the end of Act 3, not at the end of Act 4. Which I'm a bit confused how they're going to do that, unless I guess the beast just wins at the end of the campaign. But you can tell because some of the characters you kill in the present are in here. If you forgot about that. Like, characters who are dead are here because they're from the past. Because we're in the past. All of this is in the past. Yeah. Actually, now I'm kind of wondering The only way they can reuse all this content is if the beast wins. So unless they want to rewrite the entire story and everything that happens, the beast literally actually has to win at the end of the campaign. No, you can't. You literally can't be back in the present. It's actually easier to understand, because if you were in the present, those characters you killed wouldn't be here, because you killed them.
Out of my way!
Like the priest guy.
I'm not ready.
Like you killed him. He's one of the bosses. You killed the shit out of him. He's like giga dead. Okay, I blew up the entire world, now what? Yeah, the interlude takes place in the present, funny enough, but the entire endgame actually takes place afterwards. Or before words. The endgame takes place in Act 3, if you ever actually noticed. In fact, you can go back and look, and you can even see that the story is supposed to not be here, like, at all. Because originally, remember, there wasn't an Act 4. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they would have to rewrite their entire story if they're not just going with a beast wins scenario. Because the entire story that's happening is you're in the past, big kaboom, you survive in the temple. Here, no, it's oh my god. This dude. Is it you? Wait, he...
I am Solin. I will assist you in conversation beyond. Goodbye.
Is it not you?
Hello, Outlander. This will...
Who is it? Is it not you?
The first generation sealed in the Quachic vault passed down stories about you.
Oh wait, did they remove them?
But here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, this is a time of wonders.
Wait, I think
You were a curse and to plague us. But you may be your salvation instead.
Okay, so I guess they replaced those characters. And you know whose fault this is? Scar Marie. Oh my god, I already had that one? Oh, I specifically got that one just so I'd have it. That's amusing. As I'm saying, Scar Marie. Huh? This guy's to blame, chat. Yeah, this guy's to blame.
I'm not ready. Steel yourself.
Okay, well, this guy's tanky. Let's try to... There we go. When in doubt, boom, big boom. Man, I just love the way they get knocked back and then die. It's get knocked on their ass and then hit by the explosion 3 more times. It's just funny, Jed. It's just funny. I don't know what to say. It's just funny. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Imperial Great Elm Tier 3. Well, I mean, that is what I needed. I don't have any identifiers on me anymore. Okay. The drought, do not forget.
Stand still.
You might want to forget this one, buddy.
Fortune favors me.
Is that her?
I'm not ready.
Tier 5, tier 5.
Coward.
Okay. Now what is that? Oh. Oh right, the rogue exiles. I forgot. This map gets 2 of them.
I live for this.
She does not. She's kind of a fucking liar. She said she lives for this, but she's dead? Curious.
I can't yet. You were no warrior.
Oh no, it was a serpent, not a warrior. Okay. Oh, breach is over there. Wait, but what is that? That's something I care about? No, not really. Tier 0 items, they're just, like, the odds of them gonna win 1,000. Like, just, it's not worth my time. I'd rather just pick up currency and trade. No, don't play Trade League? Okay, well, then you give me my items, Chad. You farm for me. That's fine. I won't play Trade League. You guys just give me all my items. No, Chad. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta go kill you guys now. Was it you again? just saying, he can do maybe try a bit harder. Okay, ward-bound minions. Limit 24 ward-bound minions. Spend all your runic word to summon temporary ward-bound casters, whose minions target nearby enemies with damaging cold spells. Voltaic barrier. Any non-talisman martial weapon. Converts 100% of physical damage into lightning damage, and the lightning damage does electrocution. Okay. Hollow Shell. Targets your runic word to send on energy pulse that grants nearby allies guard. Explosive transmutation. Introduce an explosion. Animus splinters. Let's do that. Why not? Oh, you're so far behind the curve in terms of progression. Oh man, it's a real mystery, that one. I think we'd have to really dig deep to figure out how that happened.
I need more time.
Okay, I'm trying to. This way, this way, Sunder. But then Sunder causes me to crash because it's using fissures. The other abilities seem to do just fine. It's Sunder that's the problem. Okay, I think I got a couple tier 5 items. So let's identify and then see if we can know which ones were the tier 5 by looking at them. Armor, mana, intelligence, cold, lightning. Okay, honestly, for a tier 5 item, I do not hate that one. I do not hate it. Oh, okay, plus 4 to lightning.
Can I help?
I'm gonna put you down for like 50.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's plus 5 is the highest on one-handed, right? So I'm sure a bunch of people have already put up a bunch of plus 5s. And you're just ass.
Yes, if you must.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good
I don't know,
price
just
for that?
50 as well. I don't give a
I
shit.
have no idea.
Forge Mall. Okay, okay. Rarity, strength, okay. A little bit out of my price range. Chat, we need more reasonably priced items. None of these are reasonably priced. All of these items are fuck me priced. I would like this item. I would very much like this item. He should give me that item. Yeah, I own the local fireworks store. I am, in fact, the local fireworks store. Funny enough, if you can believe it. Okay, so I did get the necklace. Okay. Realistically, my chest plate's totally fine. I mean, a little bit of armor is a little bit of armor. We have so many multipliers. You never know. Plus, I mean, we have so many multipliers to armor to elemental, you know. It matters, chat. It matters. Oh. I do like these. Okay, map contains additional essence. Map is 2 additional models. I feel like that can just increased gold found on the map. That's the best you can do. Yeah, we've been max resist for a while. We're actually overcapped on resist even. That's I've been trying to change around our items. I don't have any resist socketed in either. I'm using HP sockets, funny enough. Which, by the way, I did say that the HP sockets were going to help Warrior a lot, did I not? People are like, oh my god, Warrior, dead class! Meanwhile, like, the best they've ever been.
Out of my way! Power!
Unique helmet, gloves, boots, body armor. Body armor. Isn't there one unique body armor that people actually like? I think so. Well, it's definitely not that one. Defeat Zakoa, the Head Crusher. Honestly, I should be looking most of all to be trying to make my weapon better. I'm not really sure, like, cleaning the whole breach, I'm not, like, what does it even do for me? I barely get any items off it. Funny, because I remember commenting, oh man, breach drops aren't bad. Maybe I was just lucky for a bit, chat. And now that I see them in their true glory, I realize, wait, this sucks.
Face me!
another tier 5. Owl. Didn't they buff a lot of these? Ugh. Is all I have to say. Ugh. This is still king. Yeah, it seems that's way, yeah. Okay, so we got a boss coming up soon. Well, I mean, there's a map boss, but I mean like a super duper boss. And then after that, it should allow us to access more of our Atlas thingy. She is trying to one-shot me. Not a fan. Temple tablet? By God. Honestly, I should have just left it on the ground. Okay, I believe I had something else that I thought, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if... Let's see. Nope. I think I got everything that is even remotely reasonable to take. Funny enough. I mean, most I could do was just grab this random fire pen. Let's see, we already got you. Oh, I haven't even done my war cry setup yet. Kinda don't like that everyone needs to do a war cry setup. Not a big fan. Stun build up, stun build up, stun build up. The brass dome? I've never actually looked at it, to be honest. All else I could do is go in here, I suppose. I could grab Skull Crusher, but a lot of people don't like it because so many bosses have like 90% stun duration reduction. Stun threshold, even more stun threshold. Well, I don't think I need that. Powered attacks, chance to bleed, chance to aggravate bleeding. If instead of this, it was something like ignore 50% of bosses' stun reduction. Even something like that, I think, would help a lot. But... thing is, I have every good tanky node around me as well. Best I could do is just get even more resist. Whee! It would actually be bad. War cry, war cry. We already took Molten One's gift. I could go down here for unyielding, but it doesn't help me. I could go reduce slowing potency. So it's 21, 31 reduction. If I grab these 3 points, I basically can't be slowed. Yeah, their quotes are pretty good. I don't think skill speed affects Supercharged Slam, despite the fact that Google AI thinks it does. But you know, that's how I pretty much am sure it doesn't, is that Google AI thinks it does. So I'm like, oh, well, there's no way then. Okay, I'm literally at a loss because there are no more easy nodes. Basically, the only decent one would be to go to Guided Hand. I mean, for now, that's a pretty good slap in, stun and melee right there. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing. I'm realizing I hovered over it and I remembered just how silly it is to not do the thing. Weapon set 2. Okay, so you gotta go over here because War Cries empower an additional attack. You can't really, you know. That's probably the big one. Which is the other? I feel like there's other Warcry nodes that I'm just sort of blanking on.
Go on. I have a different plan.
We don't want to fuck up any of this shit. It'll just get bad if we do. Okay, so we could do... is get the Giga Warcry speed, which is always helpful, in my opinion. And... the AoE can be helpful, kind of, but not really. To be fair, speed is pretty much always good. Okay, then we need to go here. Right-click that so I go into both slots. Okay. Mace Strike. Okay. Supercharged Slam, only use 1. Bone Shedder, only use 1. Seismic Cry, only use 2. Forge Hammer, only use 1. Armor Breaker, only use 1. Sunder, only use 1. Infernal Cry, only use 2. This should be good. Now we get to abuse the game's questionable balance when it comes to weapon sets to freely buff our we get to use the game's ChatGPT says Supercharged time does not get affected by skill speed. Aw, shit. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I think we need to have ChatGPT and Google fight to the death. And I do not think there is a way around it. Okay, so now my Warcry should be super... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's gonna help me combo. Wait, better. Ow.
Steel yourself!
Yes, I am Shield Man. Oh. Fighter of the Unguarded Man. Oh. Damn, all the Destiny guys had to see a marathon ad. What do you mean?
Who sent you? I have many services, so it is.
Oh, you're supposed to have done this stuff super early. It requires Waystone level 5? Bro, it's not a lot of Waystones, Chad. Are we not doing pinnacle bosses anymore? Huh. I thought we'd be doing pinnacle bosses. Like, you know, what's his name? And that other dude. You know, based on the fact that, like... Oh wait, why did Destiny people have to watch a marathon ad? Oh, is there like a Destiny event? They showed a marathon ad? Because that would be funny if they did.
Cower!
To be fair, as funny as that would be, it would just kind of be baiting fate because, I mean, let's be real. Have you guys seen the marathon numbers? They're not looking great. Shockingly, extraction shooters need... The only way for extraction shooters to do well is to make them miserable. Which is funny because whenever you talk to someone who plays a game like Tarkov, they are miserable. They hate themselves and they wish they could stop, but they can't. And that's the only way you can keep these games afloat. If people are having fun, it dies. No, that's not a joke. That's not a joke. I'm dead serious right now. Because if any of these games actually maintain themselves, then that means people are getting loot. Then that means people are finishing the game. Then that means they're not getting ganked non-stop. And if they're getting loot and they're finishing the game and they're not getting ganked non-stop, that's bad. Even Arc Raiders is falling off. No shit, they always will. You have to keep your player base miserable. You think I'm joking, but like truly, I promise you, I'm not. Graphics.
The way is open. The energies in this area are even stronger. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I am still perturbed by the fragments we seek. Return to me at the monolith when you have found one of them.
We've come this far. I'll do my best.
Until next time.
Of course Arc Raiders is fun. No one says it's not fun. It's just that, like, what do you do? Okay, plus one to maximum monster modifiers and rare monsters. Rare monsters have an increased chance of monster modifiers. Well, that's gonna get really annoying. Overseer. Oh, okay, yeah. So we go here, okay. As myriad spirits possess a rogue exile in the area, when possessed, non-unique monsters are slain. Increased rare monsters have increased chance of monster modifiers. Overseer tablets provide increased effectiveness to summoning circle bosses. Or increased rare 2% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters per monster modifier. Now that should include rare monsters. 10% chance to reveal a distance the Exile Megalith map when completing a summoning circle. Summoning circles have a 10% chance to be encrusted with essences, adding multiple essences to the boss. Okay, this shit gets a little wild. A rogue exile hunting ground. Chance for rare beasts and forest areas to be possessed by a randomizing spirit. Weren't the rogue exiles over here? Oh! The rogue exiles and me combined. We're now one. We're hive minding over here, chat. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, so I have a choice. Oh, but there's no way I wouldn't go for these. And then once I'm here, there's no way I'm not going for this one. So my choice is kind of dead set here. There's not really a choice. Unless I want to go for the increased rare monsters. But I don't think I would want to go back. Would I? Chat, would I want to go back? I don't think I want to go back. So there's the rogue exiles, and here's the rogue exiles. Okay. Rare monster packs in your map have a 50% increased chance of an additional rare monster. Rare monster packs? Rare monsters don't come in packs. Most extraction looters keep shit mechanics in game for instant death. Well, of course. That's what I'm saying. You have to keep your dudes miserable. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Like, literally, you must keep people miserable. It's not a joke. It's like stupid, but that's just how it works. It's got all the right stats, but in such a low amount that it doesn't matter. The minute, the minus second, the millisecond, the absolute tiniest moment of time that you get where you're not being destroyed is 1 second that you could think to yourself, you know what? I'm pretty satisfied with where I'm at. I think I'll be done for this season. And the second you say that, Chet, the millisecond you say that, the extraction looters have failed. No, Chet, you can't be satisfied. You can't be complacent. No, you have to die. You have to be shot in the head. You have to lose all your gear. You have to make sure that you grinded for 20 hours just to die to some lag bullshit. Like that you think I'm joking, but no, that literally is how this genre works. It's not me being salty either. I don't even play the genre. It's just I've actually read a lot of talks on this stuff. Why do you think there's daily login bonuses, chat? You want to know why? Daily login bonuses, not only for this game, well, not for this game, but for most games. It's because it's been noted time and time again that all people really need is a little bit of time away from something to notice how bad it is. That's why these games like League of Legends, Overwatch, etc. That's why they have to have shit patches, and then they need to quick hotfix them, and then they need to give you daily bonuses, and they need to give you this, they need to give you that. Because the millisecond you notice that you're not having fun, the very split second that you think to yourself, wait, actually, I'm enjoying my time more when I'm not playing this game, you will actually just stop logging back in. That's why they got those emails. That's why they have everything. They do everything they can to continue to be like, hey, buddy, don't you like video games? Or come over here and play it again. It's true? Of course it's true. I mean, you look at Warframe, you look at all these games. Gacha games? Well, you think gacha games would survive if people noticed that they kind of suck? What the fuck, you'll say to yourself. Guys, it's just pay to win bullshit. Wait a minute, this sucks. By God, they say. Quick. Let him loot some really rare character from his pack. That's true, by the way. That's actually true. I think it's called... well, you guys know of it as pity, but it's not really pity. I mean, there is literally pity mechanics, but there's also... This guy seems like, based on our metrics, you know, beep, beep, beep. Based on our metrics, we think this guy might log out for the last time. How are we going to stop this? Ow. Yeah, engagement matchmaking. Ooh, there's another one. Remember when who was this? This was Riot Games. They patented, effectively, I'm gonna call it pity matchmaking, where when you lose too many times in a row, they've noticed that you might quit the game, so they start giving you really easier games until you can finally get a win in, at which point you go, I knew I was on a string of bad luck. I knew it. It was my team's fault. My team's fault. Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. I patent that? Show me proof. I looked up the actual patent. Yeah, what the fuck do you guys think I do in my spare time? Wait, actually, what do you guys think I do in my spare time? Do you think I sit here minding my own business, being a good, normal human being? No, I do things like look up patent documents so I can know once and for all whether or not Riot actually made their matchmaking like that. Is it name off rip? I have no idea. I remember they had a diagram. And I remember thinking to myself, did they just make a diagram for matchmaking? Are they trying to patent matchmaking? And somehow they did, by the way. Somehow they actually did manage to patent matchmaking. At least in America. I don't know if it flies in the EU. Probably didn't work in China, if I have to guess. Not the very concept of matchmaking, but that style of matchmaking. That is also true, Silent. But yes, pity Q is real, pity picks are real. They have companies who come in and they try to look at a bunch of account data of people who've quit the game, and they go, okay, well, if we look in this and this and this, we can pretty, you know, we can't 100%, but we can guess when people are about to quit, right? And then they go, okay, well, how are we going to stop that? And they go, you know, at this point, they'll just guess, mind you. Like, there's only so much science you can do in something that's effectively make them feel good, right? But, yeah, I mean, that's what they'll do. They'll give you, like, a good pick or something. I'm gonna be dead by the time it stops crashing, huh? Not dead. Weirdly zoomed in, but not dead.
Stand still!
You know, far be it from me to suggest if a dude shouts stand still that you shouldn't stand still. But oh, for God's sake. Okay, which one of you rares is doing this? That's why if you ever don't like doing something, just quit. Just quit. Do other stuff. I wasn't even gonna watch the boys' finale until Newfire was like, watch it, watch it. I realized I kind of just didn't care. I was like, wait. Okay, where is the rare who... Is it you? No. There, it's you. Yeah, I mean, one of these is not bad. Have we already done? We've done 2. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Bro, I'm never getting this item out of here.
Become dirt.
That guy was tanky. Okay, Series Orb of Alchemy is what we need here. Exalted Orb.
Out of my way!
You know what you should do, Chad? You should watch Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Quote me. Run that down. Write that down. Write it down, Chad. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, that's a good one. I like what they did with Expedition. I really do. Good job, Aussie. Some of those are too short. Which one? And also, where do you live? Exact details. And also, I'm gonna call ICE. I'm getting you out. I'm getting you out. Hashtag not my Knights of the Seven Kingdoms hater. Knights of the Seven Kingdom. It's on HBO. It's really good. Really, really, really good. Ow. The hell hit me? Mosquito? Last episode was 30 minutes. You mean the epilogue? Yeah, I mean, what did you want? Are you expecting, like... Are you expecting, like, 20 minutes dedicated to Dunk and Lionel making out? Four hours of Dunk being like... Nah, shoot. That didn't quite play out the way I wanted to. And everyone being like, yeah, you think? And Dunk being like, well, it's not my fault. But then he just does that. He does that conversation to like 20 people in a row. I am noticing I'm getting a lot of tier 5 items here. Okay, you know what? I've regarded your opinion. I just don't think that there was much left to do. I mean, realistically, the fight itself was the finale. The afterwards is basically so, that sucked. What is that? Ooh, wait, oh my god. Wait, I need it. I need it. Wait. That thing's super duper duper good. Did I already kill the boss? No. God damn it. Well, I think the first episode was also setting things up a lot. I don't really, the episode length isn't what intrigues me. I'm currently reading the patent. It seems you weren't spitting bullshit. When have I ever? You guys, like, I bring you guys stuff and then you guys are like, that's not true. And I'm like, why not? Because I don't want to believe it. I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. I bring you guys nothing but hot truths 24/7. That's my power, chat. My curse. I don't think the episodes are short. I mean, if I went and rewatched it, I mean, the entire thing is basically... Dunk is like, I'm a knight. People are like, you're clearly not. Dunk getting into a fight. Oops. Bad things happen.
Put it down. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Oh, it's pretty dead.
Strike true. One less beast for the Wrathen to claim.
I mean, Riot was questioned about it once. They said something like, nuh-uh. Everybody said, well, they said nuh-uh. That was about the end of it. For some reason, this was good enough for everyone. Don't ask me. I don't make the rules. Armor, life, lightning resist, thorns. Okay, that's...
What's new?
Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Someone take this shit out of my store. I don't know, bro.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
It doesn't invalidate climbing. It just... It doesn't invalidate climbing. It's just that the company is willing to screw over your games every so often to ensure people don't feel bad.
What do you need?
They don't do it all the time.
Take our gold and go.
They just do it enough to make sure people don't feel bad.
Reckon that we're away. Just where?
Wasn't that League 2? That guy came in. Man, like, I get what they were going for with the essences. I really do. The idea of creating super tough rares for you to bring down with all these strong abilities so that you could show off your cool combos.
Stand still!
I get it. I don't know if it really played out. Yeah. Even if the net impact corrected itself, I don't want to play a competitive game where the game decided from out to win or not, even if that... Well, I mean, it doesn't fully decide. It just sort of goes... Well... Rare monster packs you have a 20% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. Okay, so a rare monster pack, that would be a single rare monster. So every single rare monster is a 20% chance to have a second monster? That seems outrageously strong. The point was essences were supposed to be good. I mean, I'm not overthinking it. That's clearly the intent. The intent, when you want to play CK3, I'm gonna get around to it. I got so much stuff. I got Age of Wonders that I still haven't done. People are probably a bit upsetty that I haven't done videos on that one for a while. I haven't done a single video in the beta yet. People probably not too happy with that one. Probably not too happy with the lack of beta video. But no, I mean, it was supposed to create a tough rare so that you could use your combos and kill it. I mean, that makes sense. Do you not think that makes sense?
You seek out your own suffering.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why they were trying to make tough rares. You're saying, like, there aren't tough rares in Path of Exile 2? Well, yeah, they were trying to. Another divine. Oh, my luck, it's divine. It's not really actually divine, Jed. They increased the drop rate of divines. Oh my god. Bro, who? Where? Oh, it's the lightning that's following me, man. Wait, is that really it? No, that didn't do shit. It was someone else.
You must be out of your mind.
Because remember, a bunch of people, oh, I should have done a unique belt. Even if it's a low chance, it's still a chance.
Face me!
Remember that a lot of people were complaining that the game was designed for Path of Exile 1, despite people playing Path of Exile 2. So it made sense that the immediate league that they did first was like, okay, here's some Path of Exile 2 enemies for you then. And then it also makes sense, knowing the company, that they totally screwed it up. Because GGG, chat, they got 2 moods. Mood number 1 is, oh wow, that actually looks really cool. Mood number 2 is, yeah, I like the theory, but like, how did you expect that to play out? That's it, those are their 2 moods. And frankly, it's bizarre because like, I have no idea where it's supposed to be going. Frankly, it's bizarre because like, they can hit it out of the park so much, and then every so often they just totally, it's like, I don't know what you guys were thinking. The wind was telling me to go into the area I couldn't go to, so I was like, well, okay. To give you an example, what the hell happened with the Vol Temple? How was the Abyss overtuned, overpowered, yes, but how was the Abyss like a complete knockout of the park? And then the Vol Temple was like, there is literally no way that was ever going to work out, ever, in any world. To the point where, like, I don't really understand. Like, the only thing I can think of with the Vol Temple, the only thing I can think of is that, the only thing I can think of with the Vol Temple is they actually ran out of time and just shoved whatever they had out the door. That is the only thing that makes sense to me. Your AoE splash bullshittery breaks my eyes. What even is this ability?
Scent.
Okay, it's simple. So basically, it's not really simple at all. So basically, energy shield 39. I put down big kaboom, and then when big kaboom, boom da boom boom, I
Yes.
I mean, that's about it. I put down a fire thing on the ground, and then when I slam over it, it blows up again. And then that ability blows itself up 5 times. So it goes boom, 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 and then while it's going boom, the other thing is going boom, so it's going boom, 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 boom. Does that make sense, Chad? Because I have no better way to explain it. So this ability goes on the ground, then this ability charges up, and then it goes boom, 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 boom. See that? Oh, also the green crystals are because I made it ancestrally boosted. Okay. That might also help. So it's going boom, 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 boom. See it? And then you can see it here. Boom, 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 boom. So it's doing a white explosion because that's its base. It's doing a green explosion because it's ancestrally boosted. And then it's doing a red explosion because there's a fire thing underneath it. Ironically, this is actually a pretty simple combo. I don't mean that to be insulting. It's just like, I'm literally just going... Well, I mean, so what I'm doing is I'm throwing this down. And then I shout it to blow it up. And then I just press Q, and it perfectly times itself to do that. Everybody get it? Anyone dead? Has PoE 2 improved? I'd hope so. I mean, if it got worse, that'd be crazy. The question you should be asking is, did it improve enough? Three buttons, yes. It's not as complicated as it seems. I mean, anyone can do this, chat. You could do this, chat. I'm actually starting to make more 315 maps that I'm using. That's a first. Okay. What is control U? Okay. Swamps. Realistically speaking, there's no point in which... Oh man, this is so awkward. I don't actually... I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of what they did. Basically, there's no point in not doing every single map here. Whereas the maps out here have some serious flaws to do. My game crashed looking at the map. Okay. At the start of the game, your guy was just swinging his axe or hammer or something, but now he's just summons AoE death ability around him. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the progression. Map areas are irradiated. Map areas. Map areas. Map. Just all maps are irradiated for +1 monster level? Just all of them? Permanently? That seems excessive. Yeah, it seems to be the issue, if you want to call it that, is that just sprinting full send into the maps here seem to be the best way to play things out. Wait, I only have one life now, don't I?
You are lesser than their smallest shadow.
Fear will best you!
Your mana's gone.
You know, one of these days he's actually gonna yoink my mana when he says that. But it is not this day.
No more.
Are you kidding me? I got hid stunned out of it. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I think the idea is he's trolling the player. I think they wanted him to no longer be kind of a nerdy troll, but they wanted him to kind of be a badass troll. And I feel like his entire shtick is that, yes, he's just trolling you. But he's doing it in kind of like... They're trying to make him like an evil elder god. Not like the Joker. Because the Joker, shockingly, is not that terrifying. In the confines of this universe. Okay, are they getting revived? Yes, yes they are. And it's you? To be fair, I do need these better.
I need more time!
Well, that's worth like 10 exalt if we die. We really need a better weapon, Chan. Yeah. Bit hard to do content when you don't kill stuff, huh? Write that down, Chad. Killing stuff is pretty vital to the process. The rollback netcode favoring the AI is gonna get me killed. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Bit frame trappy, I won't lie.
Keep trying. You must be getting somewhere.
Tricks don't scare me, Takaru. Thank the first ones.
Flame Warrior never scales into Giga Super Mega late game until you get a Giga Super Mega weapon, because I mean, that should be pretty obvious, right? They don't have things that are just like, you now do 700% more damage because you picked this and this thing. They get like Rage. They're like, you do 50% more damage, which is like really good as you enter mapping to have these damage multipliers, right? But you know, once you're deep into mapping, yeah. It's because you okay, I can actually explain it, Kua. It's because you haven't been noticing that you keep giving the mobs more and more and more and more effectiveness every choice you get. You've been doing it, I've been doing it. Now, we don't notice because we're warriors and we overkilled them by like 7 times their health bar. But now that, you know, their effectiveness just keeps going up. Yeah. My mage friends just told me crit damage scales multiplicatively. Well, yeah, I mean, of course it does. It's crit. It's critical strike. Yeah, it's all the small little choices. Like rares get more effectiveness. Okay, well, I just gave him 15% effectiveness. That's 15% HP. And when you did like breach and stuff, you probably gave them more effectiveness there as well. And then when you did Doriani, you probably gave them more effect of the map thingy. And so basically you're buffing them over and over and over and over and over, and eventually you start noticing like, man, these guys are just let's use this guy's example. Boy, that blue mob just tanked my Doom machine. Yeah, it's not really a mage problem that crit works like, well, crit. It's more so a warrior problem that the devs gave warrior really shitty, they gave the warrior really shitty crit and then really good crit nodes for no reason. And then didn't give them any damage multipliers. I mean, to be fair, they do have Aftershock, there's a damage multiplier. They do have Rage, there's a damage multiplier. So they do have 2 unique damage multipliers. Like, let's be fair on that. They do actually have 2 of them. It's just, well, Critical Strike on its own pretty much outperforms that. Let's be real. You would need to Aftershock twice to match what crit users get with a crit build. And Aftershock takes a weird amount of investment. Plus, there's the other thing, funny enough, that a lot of... I think at the very least, the developers of the company haven't noticed. So, basically, here's the thing. See, warriors don't get AoE scaling per level. They get it from their nodes, and then they get a lot of AoE nodes. But that effectively means warriors are giving up about 10 of their levels just to get AoEs to match what the other classes get, just for leveling up their abilities. Yeah, I mean, warriors do have 2 damage multipliers, Rage and Aftershock. It just... I want to say, and again, the second problem is that they never have, like, crazy effects. That's the other point I was trying to make. Like, some of these other classes have, like, insanity effects, where it's just like... You know, now you get a cast-on effect, and now you're just churning comets down onto the enemies. Which is, like... For the great reward of basically doing nothing different, you're now doing 7 times more damage. Like, oh, okay. Man, I will never figure out this damn cloud.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
I would say originally another advantage warriors had, funny enough, was they had some of the best supports for just like doing damage. Hence why it was a very common build to just stack all your damage into Hammer of the Gods and then just one-shot bosses with it, right? But as they nerfed the damage supports, and then other classes caught up as the developers were like, maybe these shouldn't be ass. Amulet.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Hello. I have many services.
Okay.
Go then.
Let's see. You die. You get the right stuff, but not the right stuff. Did you drop armor break? I mean, I got this on bosses. I just go bap, bap, but
What do you need?
yeah. It's mostly an anti-bossing thing, really.
Goodbye.
I do have one idea. On Sunder, I'm gonna get rid of Rage Forged because it keeps screwing up and not working quite right. I keep noticing I'm under the rage cap.
Who sent you? For Doriani.
Hail.
I mean,
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
oh, is these gloves aren't even bad. like weirdly good gloves. This idiot forgot to do anything with them. But here's the funny part. Here's the funny part. I can't find a better pair. Hypothetically, okay, if we can't improve our gloves, I mean, it's gonna be weapon. Honestly, we should start looking at weapon already. Two-handed mace, trade filter, 500 max, and let's sort by DPS. That's one-handed. You know what? Let's do any two-handed melee weapon, chat. Any of them at all. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. We'll do any of them. Bro, I'm begging you fucks. Okay, the absolute... Okay, what is this? Totemic Great Club. Why is this so expensive? Heavy stuns enemies that are full life. Okay. Bro, I have to sort by like 19 different fucking things to get to a good thing. Okay, so this guy doesn't do anything. I think I was at 600 DPS earlier. So you've got the increased elemental damage with attacks, which is pretty good. It's also 800 DPS, which is pretty solid. Now, what is my base? This thing's 1.27. I would really screw up my Sunders if I went that low attack speed, is the only problem. Now, you have an absolute shit DPS. Your DPS is still fine. It's got stun duration, which is also nice. This one's not bad, but I don't like that lightning damage. But, oh, it's because the attacks per second are really bad. My Sunder would basically not be able to attack. I want to play more PoE 2, but the first act drags. Ah. I mean, it takes like an hour tops. Oh, wait, no, that's not bad. DPS is fine. Pretty good ability. I mean, what is my current chance to Aftershock? 87. So that would take me... But could I scrounge up to 9 divines? I doubt it. You have an ass DPS. Okay. Problem is, these guys only have good DPS because their attack speed is insane. You're an outlier. You're a huge outlier. Your attack speed is actually fairly low. Oh, it's because your elemental DPS is the majority. Your physical DPS is terrible. Actually, your physical DPS is still pretty good. No. Okay, let's sort by physical DPS. Mace. Thank you. Okay, so let's look at you. Oh, but you got cold damage. You have 558 to 757. That is a lot more damage, though. Huh. Dang, if it wasn't for that cold damage... Overall, I like this item a lot. Now, I like this item, too. That's less strength requirements. I could drop some strength. Especially considering I'm getting half health from strength. I'd rather put my points in other shit at this point. The only problem is that thing's cold damage. Increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. War cries empower an additional attack.
Good news for you.
This guy's like a weirdly good outlier. He put it up 30 minutes ago, so the thing is, it's gonna get yoinked. But cold damage practically does me no good. So it's just physical DPS. But the thing is, at physical DPS, I think my weapon came in at 600, right? I definitely need to get a better weapon. Okay, so this would be my ideal. Despite the cold damage, that is a really good physical damage and plus to all attack. Could I scrounge 5 more divines out of thin air? There's my question.
What's new? What's new? All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
Okay, I see this is the day where Exalted, or sorry, where Divines start skyrocketing.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
It's called scrounging, chat. Read a book.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Odds of that working aren't so great. Why would it? Why would I have two? I mean, we'll see what we see, right? We're not in a rush, I don't think.
I'll post it right away.
Fair enough. No one wants perfect distance of body, or flames, or insulation, or ice. Boy, this stuff's just dead, isn't it? So a battle still gets me 6.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Breach splinters. I don't want to sell my breach splinters. No stock. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Well, people are starting to realize that that's maybe good, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I can sell spirit gems.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, I don't really intend to do... Yeah, those runes are so much more common than they were last season. Let's see. Yeah. Ulamon's just better, so of course we would want Ulamon. I have nothing to back that down with. It's just, he's just cooler. I think that'll sell more eventually. That does seem like a rune that would apply. Really, that one doesn't do well. Well, I mean, I figured no one wants that. Fair enough. No one wants that one. Fair enough. No one wants that one. Fair enough. Orb of Chance. Yeah, I'm gonna try for 19. Why not? No order slots left.
Let's see if there are any takers.
True, let's see. Let's see, I could Velen, I could alchemy. Really? People are just giving away alchemy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Knew that would happen. Regaling. Oh yeah, of course people just sell that shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's worthless too. To be fair, grinding them doesn't do me any good. Okay, oh, geez. Well, I think the price will fluctuate a little bit more. Let's try like 160. Do I have 160 on me? 170 on me? Do you think the price will drop that much overnight or not? The odds of me getting that weapon aren't so great.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? Hail. What's new? It's your lucky day. Come check out what came in for you. Hail.
Well, if nothing else, liquidating down to divines is a good idea. I don't think we're reaching 9 divines, though. Something tells me we're not quite hitting the mark there. Do I have anything I could kill? I don't think I have anything left to kill. Basically, I would just have to go out and farm and find one, which is probably the best bet, yeah.
Face me!
You stand out among such grand ruins. No more.
Bro, I had mana. I had mana, Raven. Bro lied. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Okay, so I don't know why down here it's 12% damage and more AoE, and up here, well, whatever.
Feel my wrath!
You make this harder on yourself.
I mean, the only reason I could see Giant's Blood being bad, this is a hypothetical, is if you somehow got yourself to like 700 strength. If you got yourself to such an absurd amount of strength that, like, no, because it's just, I mean, you saw how much tankier it made me. You saw it in real time. Putting on a good shield is just night and day in, you know, durability. My AoE is far too small. Oh man, jeez, I hadn't thought about that. Well, I mean, it's completely stupid to even try to get a bigger AoE, but yeah, no, I mean, it's probably too small. I think at this point, even if I got another 50% increase, it would go up by like 5% size.
Your bones will be lost amongst the piles.
I think I've pretty much reached the radii cap. Really, the problem is I just need to get more damage so that my Sunder actually hurts people. Actually, how far away am I from blood magic? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, actually, I'm not that close. I'm just thinking if I get another +3 skill, there's a bean, by the way. Like, there's only so much I can do when, like, the map is gonna end up looking like this. Honestly, I need to not do Abyss, because Abyss getting true damage is really cool, and I think they should keep it. But, you know, hypothetically, it's just a hypothetical here. What if Abyss getting true damage was actually really lame? Sorry, Village a bit sus. Yeah, there's only so much I can do to true damage. Like, there's a limit to how tanky I can make myself when I'm working with a system like this. I could spec out of my damage with this stuff. That's about it. But like, I don't think you realize just how tanky I am. I'm eating hundreds and hundreds of thousands of damage, likely each second. But the Abyss enemies do true damage, which, you know, kind of breaks the game's rules and probably should get adjusted at some point. But, you know. Thunder is just too bad. Just sit there and slam. Supercharged slam. I literally won't be able to get off a supercharged slam before the true damage kills me, unfortunately. Warrior is always low mid tier. They do better earlier in the season, but then they start falling off pretty hard. That's just always gonna be how they are. Because at the end of the day, even though Supercharged Slam looks like, oh my god, unfortunately, it will still reach a point. Even the Mega Supercharged Slam will reach a point where it's actually getting out damaged by some bow dude riding around on some Roa, just being like, pakow, pakow, pakow. And you'll be like, cool, awesome. I want to say the biggest issue, with this class is the life system. All other classes can generally avoid dying by just not being near the enemies and just not going to fight them. But Warrior has to go near them, where you have to deal with the fact that GGG just seems to absent-mindedly do really dumb shit with enemy damage. Like, for the first year and a half of the game, enemies would convert their damage to fire damage. Now, I know what you're thinking. Okay, so they gain 70% of their damage is fire damage. Okay, well, that's double damage. That's not too bad. I mean, you were barely taking any damage. Why are you getting one shot now? Well, see, the thing is, physical damage reduction goes to negative 90%. Elemental damage reduction goes to negative 75%. So if they're gaining their damage as fire damage and they're doing 10% damage plus the 25% of fire, they're going from 10% of damage to 35%, which means actually you just gave them a 350% damage multiplier. But now imagine that they get multiple damage types, like fire, ice, chaos. You can see in maps like this, it's just like, I mean, when you guys say I'm squishy, like, I mean, like, you know, pretty much nothing kills me. There's the poison, that's about it. Do I have poison reduction? Yeah, I have reduced poison duration anyway. So, it comes down, there's always just some weird thing. I remember, I don't know if this has ever been fixed, but there was a fireball an enemy did. I don't remember. It was one of the enemies in the crypt, the underground crypt looking area, right? One of the enemies there had a fireball attack they would do. And I shit you not, it was doing about 100 times more damage than it should. I know you might be thinking, like, okay, well, that's ridiculous. You're telling me, yes, I'm saying after, this is when I was playing Smithicky Tava, so I'd reached the 90% fire damage reduction cap. And I got straight one-shot by a fireball. Just like a little fireball. And that's just kind of one of the problems of playing Warrior, is every so often you're just gonna die. And when you're limited to 1 life per map, as you get into later end, that kind of sucks. You can say, oh, well, they shed out more lives. It's not really a lives issue. It's more so a... Like, 1 life would be totally fine as Warrior, but they always just seem to screw up the numbers, which lets you get hilariously obliterated.
I will crush.
I think if you want gear, Breach is pretty much the best area to go. Yep. Isn't that the, Huh. And yeah, because other classes you can say they dodge stuff, but Warrior, like as you see, it's like you're literally, you have to sit here and get shot, right? Like that's your play style. And if you sit there and get shot, and one time you're totally okay, everything works out great, nothing happens, and the next time you just die, especially with 1 life, that's when it gets really difficult to understand. Like, you have no idea how many times I died on Abyss, trying to think, like, okay, what killed me? And then I'd, like, go back and look at my VOD and I'd be like, was it this guy? Do I need to look out for that attack? For the longest time, I thought it was the centaur looking people and one of their special attacks, until I realized it was none of that, actually. It was, ironically, it was the, these small dudes. By small dudes, I mean it was literally just the ground, the little debuff they put on the ground. And you don't want to know when I figured it out, funny enough, is when I had to fight the Pinnacle boss, and I was getting destroyed by the Pinnacle boss. And I had to go look up the mechanic. I was like, I don't understand. This shouldn't be killing me so hard. So I looked up the mechanic, and it's a ground physical damage. Ground physical damage means it's not reduced by armor, not reduced by resists, not reduced by literally anything other than your shield physical damage reduction, which unfortunately doesn't go nearly as high as you'd hope.
of my way!
It seems like most warriors are playing either Whirlwind, Shield Wall, or Crossbow Grenade. What the heck is Whirlwind? Oh, you mean the staff ability? Well, no shit. I mean, I think everybody said it was going to be broken. Ugh, really? You know, they don't even go near you. I don't understand this phase at all. Okay. Okay, rare monster, 30% chance of monster modifier, and 30% increased chance of monster modifiers. What's your tablet's pride? Effectiveness to summoning circles. I haven't seen summoning circles in so long, though. Real essence monsters, activate all shrines. The summoning circles show up as map content? Does anyone know that? Have I just been getting really unlucky? Because I was getting one per map for a while, and now I haven't gotten many in like 5 maps. Not even 5, like 10. You know, kind of have a whole boss killing vibe going here. Kind of my whole shtick. It's kind of my thing. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. There's always something every season. It's never that Warrior is bad. It's just always it's basically literally what I said. They're always just low mid tier. They do fine. Like they can still play the game. They're totally fine. It's just like again, I was mentioning it earlier. They just lack. Like other classes always have these broken combos, where by late mapping they can activate some weird thing that once they do, their damage goes up like 700%. I think the only thing close to that Warriors have is when they can get Giant's Blood, get tanky enough with best in slot gear, dual wield two-handers into a dual wield perfect strike. I think that's about the only time I see Warriors compete with like the absolutely hilarious damage output. Chaos resist, thorns, nah.
Our gold is worth more than this. Fine, fine.
Let me think here. Let me think. Um. Well, let me add. That's that filter. Melee. Attack skill. Attack skill. Why did I say speed? Skill. Best to level of all attack skills. A bit of a drop in everything. Wait, where's that? This is the guy I want. Yeah. Big oof going down to this guy, won't lie. Ugh. Ugh. How is this near the same DPS? I'm like legitimately confused. That physical DPS is 801. 118 attacks per second, 118 attacks per second. Oh, because this one's not qualityed yet. Oh, but you went to quality 22%. Why did you socket it and you didn't quality it? Even if you qualityed it, would be looking at about 520 to 568. That's just not comparable. I'm not understanding here. How is this getting similar? Am I nuts? Maybe I'm nuts. Am I gonna stick with Warrior? Bro, I have no idea what we're doing here. Man apparently killed. I truly don't grasp how the game thinks that these are pretty similar. It's because everybody goes to Uleman. And fucks with their items. That lightning damage is so bad. I'd really like to get that modifier. Seems everybody's just rolling these weapons. These weapons seem to roll really good. It's because you have War Cries of Power and additional attack. Now your physical DPS is much lower. I'm contemplating grabbing this guy here. This guy. Is there anything I can do? I don't think there's anything I can do to improve it. Not really. Normally I can come up with some harebrained strategy, so to speak. His attack skills. Whoop. Okay, but your actual DPS is miserable. Okay, I think that attack skill 1 is pretty much my best bet. These people just crafting these items? Yeah. They're all oddly similar, aren't they? This would be perfect. But it's putting down double the divines. Probably not. It's probably not worth it. Shoot, I wish I could test it before I buy it. Okay, so let's look at the actual DPS here. Supercharged slime, 17,000. Okay, honestly, I think if I get more base physical, I can clear through this content a lot easier. Oh, so he's just crafting. How did he get a +5? Oh, no, he just rolled that naturally. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I was a little bit off with my guesstimations. But basically, yeah, we saved a bunch of divines. Okay, so this goes from 1700 to 2300, but the mana cost goes up a decent ka-chunk.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, you can see my mana cost hurt a smidgen. I could go over here and get the skill converted to life cost. Couldn't hurt. Contains 3 additional map bosses. Oh. Yoink. Wait, aren't I supposed to have a tablet for bosses yet? Like, I got the whole thing for that. Evidently not. Wait, do Smolcrum splinters even still exist? You know, I think it's this motherfucker killing me, to be fair. the 2 additional rare modifiers, I'm pretty sure if I was a guessing man, and I am, that might be what's killing me.
The tide slowly erode you.
Out of my way!
Ooh. Yoink. Aren't I in a tier 15? Why would I be dropping a... That's odd. Jumpgetter's prison, improve the quality. Yeah, that is what I need. Oh, I could have gone with the uncut spirit gem too. Ah, whatever.
I can't yet.
The green crystal shit? No, I've done this build before, funny enough. I've done this build before. It's ancestral.
You've lost your way.
Basically, I'm just using ancestral boost. It's a bit... I'm not going to call it a glass cannon, but it's squishier than other Titan builds by a little bit. But I can do these Giga AoEs, which is practically the only way to make Supercharged Slam viable when you look at it. This season has a lot less movement than previous seasons. A lot more content that, you know, has you stand around rather than chase stuff down. And as you might imagine, when I don't need to be chasing stuff literally all the fucking time, you know, helps. We're getting a new Rayman game. What? How does it surprise you that we're getting a new Rayman game? You're like, I don't know. I didn't think the IP was that big. They get one game ever. You're like, why are they getting a game? I've never heard of them. You know what you should do? You should go into their offices and be like, hey, I've never even heard of Rayman. But Nufire, have you thought that it's just, you know, you have to tell them? Like, what if they don't know? What if they don't know how long it's been? You sure would feel foolish if you didn't tell them. Man, I miss previous seasons. I got in early before the prices were jacked up to like 120 divs for a top tier item. This season, we're scrounging, Chad. Yeah. I do have enough mana.
more time.
Bro, come on. Okay, we finally got to play the game. Bastards couldn't keep me down forever. Thanks to the Rabid games? Yeah, New Fire, it's because of you. You bought all the Rabid games, so they kept making them. You don't remember your old catchphrase? I'm rabid for rabbits. That tentacle used to one-shot as well. I just remembered, if that tentacle attack hit you, you died. Didn't matter how much armor you had. Did like 20 times more damage than it should for some reason. Yeah, Newfire, you bought every single Rabid game. So the devs thought that like everybody was into Rabbids. You should have bought the Rayman games. You did it wrong.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. Your mana's gone.
Okay, that time, yes. But honestly, if he just keeps saying it, eventually I will be out of mana, so... Is that really fair? I just rely on my heat seeking. Oh, what is this? There's 2% of maximum life on kill. Huh? They do not get enough of those, well, I suppose I haven't done anything with it yet. You know what? I should have just stuck with Breach. That's what I should have done, chat. I went into the Breach. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Thank you, loot filter. Wait, Newfire didn't tell me about a Deathclaw pet in Fallout 76. Newfire, did you not tell me because A, you were jealous and wanted the Deathclaw pet entirely for yourself? B, you were jealous and knew that you didn't have a Deathclaw pet because you would never be good enough to get one? Or C, because you already got a Deathclaw pet and wanted to make sure that you were the only one with a Deathclaw pet? Am I right, chat? Can you believe this guy? Ugh. Bro, I just need one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What was I gonna do with this again? Right. I was gonna give this to Forge Hammer. So it had a little bit of cooldown recovery because its duration matches its cooldown, which is driving me insane when it's about to run out and I'm just sitting there like not doing anything. Exactly. You see what I'm trying to say here, Chad? He knows that he's evil. And that he wanted... what the fuck?
The very air is poison.
Oh my god. I didn't realize my shield came off.
The slaughter the masses.
I can definitely tell, by the way, that they nerfed the fissures on Sunder, because those used to literally bank 90-degree curves to get into people, and they do not do that anymore. So that makes a few things about this build that's been stealth nerfed. Okay, so Nilfire, are you saying you've been secretly playing Fallout 76 on your own time all day in order to get a Deathclaw pet so that you could go into Discord and be like, wow, look at me, I have a pet Deathclaw. Oh wait, we had a state of play, but no one talked about it because it sucked. A state of play? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is that a boss? Just randomly chilling? We got a God of War spinoff featuring Faye, our dead wife, Marvel Wolverine. Who's Faye? Nobody plays PlayStation. You only watch PlayStation. Wife of Kratos' dead wife. Oh. Did they have nothing else to do and they're bringing back his dead wife? You know, his whole character? Of course we get a Jim Gooder's prison now.
Your mana's gone.
Bro, I literally just drank a potion. You can't fool me when I just drank a potion!
No chance.
One Exalta.
The fog is clearing.
Low-key disappointed it's not a remake of the original. As a serious question, is that all fans of old series want? They just want the old game remade over and 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 over. And anytime anything happens, they're like, bro, I could be playing my 30-year-old game right now. I don't know, it takes a lot of skill to be me. Let's see. Oh, we got one more ritual. Wait, we have all the rituals. We haven't done a single ritual. What the fuck? Star Fox is a remake of Star Fox 64.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. This changes nothing. Ah! The mist.
Okay. Bro, where are my damn summoning circles? I want my summoning circles, man. Thank you, the real tier Hallible.
Stand still!
Honest to God, I legitimately think No Rest for the Wicked would be one of the more talked about games if A, they had a different lead developer, who B, hadn't taken a year of dev time to implement co-op. Now look, co-op's great, but kind of seems like a misuse of resources here. Newfire, aren't you a Marvel fan? You should be used to this stuff by now. Number 1, nothing is ever good. Number 2, everybody stopped caring about it after the end game. Number 3, you're never getting the popularity back. Number 4, DC is coming and somehow they're stronger than before. I mean, Lex Luthor can't just continue to be a recurring villain if, like, he keeps doing this heinous shit, right? Like, there's a suspension of disbelief even in today's world. If someone is personally wiping out cities, I think, hypothetically, people might potentially and maybe be like, hey, buddy, we don't like that. Could you stop?
Stand still!
What do you mean Brainiac is a main villain? Brainiac's not a villain, Newfire. It's a medical condition. Just when I thought you couldn't get any lower. Chad, I'm gonna give you my opinion. I'm not quite sure I understand the modern day addiction to every single franchise must be maintained indefinitely and forever. The same people who complain about games getting churned out non-stop like Call of Duty turn around and go, this franchise is abandoned. Why haven't they made a new game? They're terrible people. Bethesda's like, hey guys, I think we're over Skyrim. We don't want to do games like that anymore. People are like, well, first off, how dare you? Second off, I hope you die. I hope you literally die. They're like, whoa, reasonable response. Ritual tablet. Honestly, I think we should delete that one. I'm now realizing I'm not dying as much. Shocker, that.
Yes.
This doesn't have the percent damage, so it's useless. Neither do you. You don't have anything that makes you good. You gotta have something that makes you good. I am lagging a lot. That's weird. So I got my weapon. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done for now. Everybody make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to blah 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 blah. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye everybody.